Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad, and crazy be the winds of change that are blowing. Welcome back to the Wastelands, as once more we are going to delve into the deep darkness that is hidden beneath the lake in Alan Wake. But before we begin, I have a special announcement. After much scavenging and much restless nights of research, I have finally found a way to allow some more accompaniment of myself to the stream. I found a way to project myself back to the past and allow you all to witness me. For after many sleepless nights and many arduous hours, I have the unparalleled joy and excitement to finally introduce myself. Hello. It is so good to finally be able to introduce myself. Welcome to the Wastelands. My name is Ash, and I will be your companion in this journey of madness and apocalyptic proportions. It is nice to be able to help put a face to the name. And yes, it is, after all, important to see the clarity of every situation, is it not, my good friend? But yes, there is now a persona to witness the events together with you. So, out of curiosity, the location, the size, is it okay? It's not taking up too much? For the moment, are you sure you are one to talk about that? But hi, Kill. How are you doing? Alright. Let's see if I can actually adjust the size of this hologram. Let me have a look. How is this? Is this any better? But yes, I am so happy that I can finally help put a face to the name behind the mask. Alright, if it needs to be bigger, again, let me know. I can try and mess with the hologram. It is delicate technology, but for the people who are here with me in the Wastelands, I would go through the effort. But hi, Kill. And hi, Teeds and Shady. How is everyone's Sunday going? That is good. Occasionally, we all need a quiet day for silent contemplation. Also, I don't usually say this, but I look pretty badass. So the current plan for Alan Wake is to go through the effort of getting some collectible and solving these nursery rhyme puzzles. An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the water that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. Old... The old watcher. So is it like this?
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so the question is, what changed? And yes, this is a bit of a spooky game. And I'm as efficient as always. But what did that puzzle solve? Oh, I see what it solved. That is really subtle. So what it basically solved is over here was a blockade. By solving this puzzle here, that blockade disappeared. So now I gotta make my way down and see what's behind there. Some of these nursery rhymes are pretty tricky. So, Kill, what have you been playing lately? Anything fun?
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Between farm, Sims, Helldivers, going through hell trying to get Monster Hunter Wilds working, yeah. Monster Hunter Wilds is giving you issues? Well, that is rather annoying. funny enough, I do understand your pain. Before I got my new PC, with the help of Exanis, I had my old PC wasn't able to run this game. So I couldn't play this game until now. But it's not giving me what I thought I needed. Hi, Bun. How are you doing? And yes, very anime. But this is the form I am most comfortable with. Funny enough, it's kind of the same for me. I was primarily console gaming. Sorry. I was primarily console gaming until the later half of my life, where I switched to PC, and then by then I had a lot of things to learn. By the way, Teats or Shady, if either of you have a moment, could you look something up for me? Could you look up where I can find the lighthouse key? But yes, Bun, what do you think? I'd love to hear your opinion.
Let's go.
I'm glad you like it. Alright, thank you.
Ritual murder. Animal. We walk.
So I can't shoot them past their darkness. It just takes more bullets. Which game do you mean? Now let's see, there are two here that I need to solve. Let me first do the one on the dock. Don't think there's a fight here, because I'm putting my weapons away. Well, I do have a bit of advice in that regard for you. If you're going to play through this game series and all the game series that take place in the universe, in the same universe, before you get around playing Alan Wake 2, make sure that you have played Alan Wake 1, do one tour in Alan Wake American Nightmare, play Control and the DLC, and play Quantum Break. Because I think I haven't played Quantum Break yet. That is the only game in this list I haven't played. But I think the amazement and the awesomeness of this game will be that much more impactful if you can link the connection to everything else before this. It is worth playing all of this in order. I do have an issue with ammo. I may need to hopefully find some ammo soon. What is this going to clear? The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. The hungry guest.
Ugh. Keep trying. No.
What would constitute as hungry
That's not right.
guest? I mean, I would watch you play it. It is a lot of fun. And I could help you through some trials.
Nah.
Who would constitute as hungry? A bear?
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
So what changed? Wait, what? I need to check this out.
What the hell? Ah, can't forget the dolls. Might need them again.
She wasn't ready. I'm sorry we got bed up. We will watch.
Bikers repaired vehicles!
Right?
Oh, parasites!
More than ever. Plastic beer mess. The lumber mill.
Anyone else wanting to fight? I'm a Wastelander, you're not gonna take me down that easily. A little bit.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Increases quality and quantity of resources found. Would be good for ammo, but that is not the reason that I'm looking into this. Before I do anything, finally got some more resources. So the thing that has me weirded out is the fact that I placed those dolls here, but one of them is here. So I want to see what happens if I pick that up. And yes, the doll actually disappears from there. That is interesting. But I do need to go back and grab that other doll I missed. Yeah, you better run. Shotgun does more damage than I thought it would, especially considering it's probably the only gun I haven't actually upgraded yet. Do I even have enough points to? Ah, I do.
The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
That would make it, this would make it easy, so that I could switch between my pistol, shoot it twice in the head, go to my shotgun, and then take him out, because the shotgun would do extra damage to stunned enemies. Is this not the right house? This is not the right house.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, more ammo. Won't say no to that. Alright, what is this riddle? The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a farm not yet grown, for the deer for him was dear and filled his life with love. The old man who could not see, and the deer?
This prowling into woods.
I think he's getting jiggy with it. He's getting very jiggy with it. He's broke dancing.
Another charm.
Is the body literally so glitched I can't even stop it? Okay, I guess. Next one is in the park. Latte Lagoon. I can't really do anything to stop him. All I really did was add insult to injury and just shot him a couple more times. And yes, honestly, about what you mentioned earlier, Shady, they really did do a great job on, like, ambience, atmosphere, world building. They've done a very good job. This is honestly, like, this is genuinely up there with Baldur's Gate, in my opinion. It deserves all the praise it's gotten and more. Now, let's have a look. A devil with a prize lured the animal to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink, asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on, but which one of them was therefore gone?
This is ridiculous. A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
Mr. Drippy Charm. Increases damage dealt when low health. The next one is up there in the ranger's cabin. We've got company.
Third eye. We can watch night. Makes this hit. Where'd they go? Hide it.
Good thing I had a resurrection charm. I'll have to get a new one now. For the moment, I can equip this one. Time to reload all my weapons. But yes, the next one is going all the way north. Ah, can't smash the balloons. Can shoot them, but that would be a waste of ammo. I'm gonna take a risk, especially because I need more resources, so I'm gonna remove my extra health. Is it that much? Actually, I haven't paid attention to it. Yeah, it's a little bit, but as long as I pay attention to it, it should be alright. Alright, let's give this a try. Let me save again. Pretty soon I need to make a left. So that's over here. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. I assume the young woman is the maiden, and the king of the forest the trickster?
Doesn't look right.
No. The hero?
No.
The king of the forest. It's probably the other way around. There goes the maiden and there goes the trickster. Or the hero.
Think, Saga.
Wise elder?
Nah. Keep trying.
A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods to the beast's lair.
Nope. That's not right.
Is it monster? And maiden?
Ugh.
Maiden and monster?
Doesn't make sense.
What am I... A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart. Together they now live without a care. That represents riches. It's only 2 dolls. Because she reacts as soon as there are 2 dolls, but...
Keep trying. Nope. Ugh. Think, Saga.
Maybe?
Doesn't look right. Doesn't make sense. Right.
It was a bear. True. Thank you for the help, Shady. Didn't think of taking the bear on that one. It suddenly became really quiet.
Lots of charms lying around here.
So the next one is all the way over there. That would be fun, I think.
More than ever. End of the road! Oh, no.
So now I need to backtrack quite a bit. But here is the question, Shady. You want them to make a DLC for House Flipper based on this game, so you can renovate it, but do you want to do that yourself, or do you want to watch me do that? Man, I can't believe it's almost been an hour. I think I know you well enough by now, but I will say, I wouldn't think twice about going through House Flipper if it had a DLC for this game, because that would just be fun. I do need to get around finishing House Flipper, because it's one of those games where I always start but never finish it. Because technically, I think the game has a finish. It's just a pretty tedious game if you get to the nitty-gritty of it. Three little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home, and the two deers cried all day. Is that just a deer doll?
Okay, okay.
So, what changed? Ah, by the radio tower. Got it.
there's less monsters.
I'm really starting to run out of ammo.
A charm for my bracelet.
Increases resilience against being stag, or interrupted. Okay. The game has puns. I approve. Anyway, the next one is down the road to the right. Good point to save it. Put some stuff away. And save again. Yep, this is the where I need to be. A little bit of a shortcut. Ah, here. Deeds, we need a nuke. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive.
Nah.
That's a wolf, I assume? No. Is it another bear?
No.
A beast. Deer?
That's not right.
Moose?
Yes.
Moose.
Oh shit.
Well, I found the moose again that was hidden from the boat.
Okay then. Can never have too many charms.
And that is all the charms that were left here. Funny enough. Well, not the charms, the puzzles. So I need to go to one more location to solve the puzzles there. On that location, I also need to look around because I'm still missing one cache there. One cultist stash. And I am missing a... No, I've got all the lunch boxes. What am I missing? And that's technically where I need to be for the story. But the story's gonna come later once I have collected everything. I guess the gentle beast with a crown should have been the hint that it was actually a deer or a moose. Should have thought of that earlier. Let's go to Bright Falls. I've also not really explored this place, so I might find other things now that I have a means of exploring. So there is something there. Wait, there's a manuscript page here? Where? I guess I am missing something because I'm not finding a manuscript page right on top of it. Huh. And there is apparently something behind that door, but I also have no means of opening that.
It's not opening.
Never mind. Oh, okay. Thank you, Shady. Also, don't worry about snoozing ads. The only time I will generally snooze them, if I need to, is towards the end of the stream. When there's not enough time to, you know, do something after the break, and I need some more time before I can raid out. Yes. During the ad break, Shady, can you quickly look up how to open that door? The door at the end of the inn? In the meantime, I'm gonna take my ad break. Time to scavenge some food. I will see you all in a moment. And we are back. So without further ado, let's continue. Also, thank you for looking that up. The next thing I may need, not right away, I will say, because I'm first going to finish up what I'm doing, but I might need some help looking at where all these deer are. Because I know I found a lot of them, but I also know I haven't found all of them. Excuse me, coming through. I just heard something that didn't sound healthy.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Yeah, I don't like that either. So I know what's in store for me once I go there. That being said, there's a page here I can't grab yet. But I don't think there's anything else I need to look for here. So the next section I need to go to is probably here first. Five little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boat to find out who floats, until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boat. Monster and mother?
Makes sense.
I do need to check something. Bright Falls. Watery. It was fun having you, Kill. Drop by some more when you have the time. I'd love to hang out more.
Okay.
Found all the nursery rhymes in the watery area.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Woo! Gonna heal up. I could probably make do with some more arrows though.
Look at that. Another charm.
Okay, I got that. This side has been inspected. So let me go through there and see if there's anything in that section. No, there doesn't seem to be anything there, so instead I am probably going to head here first. Oh, and before I forget, let me turn off notification. How many achievements do I have? 59 of 88. Without actually achievement hunting yet. That's pretty decent. Reloading everything. Where's the shoebox? There. Okay, there's nothing else I have forgotten in this section. But I do need to go up now and get that riddle. That nursery rhyme. Mother, May I go outside? May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of days, and only round to trees so grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Child. And mother?
Huh. Charmed, I'm sure.
Next, I need to start heading south, which is the one at the beach. I think there's only 2 left. Is that correct? Yeah, there's only 2 left here.
Oh shit.
Man, the enemies are getting annoying to deal with. Oh, thank you, A4i Gamer, for your continued support. It is much appreciated. How are you doing on this Sunday? I hope you've had a wonderful day. And now I need to save and heal. Alright, Shady. Take your time. Yes, I need to go I need to follow the path. Approximately down. There's also a container there that I haven't opened yet. Right, new section, so I hadn't seen this before. That is completely cleared out. This is mostly cleared out, except that one container. So I'll grab that first. That might not be here right now. Okay, let me solve this first. To the beach a child went wandering, pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. But from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wings and dragging toes. But the child was wrong, it was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Mother, child, monster, mother,
Nope. Doesn't make sense. Okay.
there we go.
Hey, another charm.
Oh, that's not a bad one. Might have to stick with shotgun for now. Now I need to get to the ranger station, which is also a new area, so I might as well double check, make sure I have everything. Actually, I want to check something. There's not a cult stash in there, neither there. Okay, so this is new, but I have everything here. Is it inside or outside? It's inside, okay. A child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place, because outside the monsters roam and chase When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray they won't rock your house down to the ground. Child. Mother? No. And monster?
That's it.
Yep. Found all the nursery rhymes in Bright Falls. Wait, there's something in here? Let's see who's upstairs.
And another charm.
Okay. What charm was it? Oh, it's another coffee one. Well, those are good ones to have, because basically when I die, they give me an extra life.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
One way to find out.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them. Witchfinder's Station.
Warning,
I've been there before. Worth checking out.
Warning, property of the Federal Bureau of Control, Department of Parafictional Research, lead researcher Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. The test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as the safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder Station. Now, before I go there, which I will do, there's three more areas I kinda need to check before I can leave. So I'm probably gonna check those 3 areas first, and then I'll leave. Because I'm also missing one stash, but I don't know where it is. Little more. Okay, let's have a look. No. Shoebox, break room, and a janitor's bucket, but that's about it. I'm still missing another cult stash. A little further, lots of way further. Not yet. Almost there. Nothing here either. Huh. I guess I might have to progress the story a little. Well, since I can't really find that last gold stash, I am instead going to leave through the front door. And make my way to that place where the FBC doesn't want me to go. Alright, good night, Bun. I hope you can get some good rest.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
You know, you say that every time I kill someone. I think you're starting to get pretty used to this. I guess the only way to max out all the weapons is probably go through a New Game Plus and collect all the thingamabobs again. All the lunch boxes. But for now, I need to go to Witchfinder Station. I need to get that doll there. By the way, did I finish any other cases? No. And what is the important question? Yes. Yes, I am. If I'm being honest, either the Wicked Witch of the West or Sin, because those are the two witches I know how to handle. Wow, there's a lot there. Don't think there's any really easy path in that direction. Well, let me rephrase this. I know how to handle Sin like I know how to handle Luna. It's not about control, it's about leading on. It's not fully handling, but it's enough leeway. I would ask my cat to attest to that, but I don't know where she went. I mean, somebody has to. Is Shady back yet? It appears that is not the case. Hey, Teets, if you have a moment, would you mind looking something up for me? Alright, I'll wait. There's no rush. Alright, so I am in Cauldron Lake. In Cauldron Lake, there is the general store that has a locked door icon, but I don't find a locked door there. Could you look that up if that's a bug or something I'm missing? Huh.
What the?
Hello, are you receiving me?
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion. And I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and or perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Middleton and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too. This will be handy.
Okay. Yes, sorry. Yes. So there's a locked door here, but when I go there, I don't find the locked door. Meanwhile, I'm gonna check something. Okay, that's 2 more achievements. No. No, it doesn't really... As far as I know, it doesn't really area lock you. I do need to find an area. There's a save point there I can use. Huh. Then it might be nothing. I don't know, it's just really weird. Oh, hi Shady. No, I know about that door. This is a different door. There's a general store in Cabin Lake. This is Cabin Lake. Cauldron Lake. There's a locked door in the general store, but I don't find a door there. Yes, Teets. Are you going to say it's very... I think I did, but now I'm questioning myself. Well, I've got a shotgun, but yeah, I'll check for trapdoors.
Fucking monsters.
Oh, thank you, Shady. Well, I will say I may need your help now. I need to know where all the deer statues are. Thank you, Reddit. And thank you, Shady, for looking it up on Reddit. Because as far as I know, and this is just me talking out loud, I've found all the lunch boxes. I haven't found all the stashes yet, but there is one I'm missing, but it's not showing up despite the fact that I have all the locations. I have done all the nursery rhymes. The lighthouse key is... The manuscript page at the beginning is after a certain plot point. The lighthouse key is in the last stash, which I don't know where it is. And the door is the door in the inn is with the deers. So the only thing that I can do now without progressing the story is the deers. So I kind of want to do that first. There's also a locked door in the Oh Dear Diner, but I assume that's probably going to come with time as well. Okay. I'll go to the murder site. It's also almost break time, but I can find that mobile home. So this is the murder site. East should be that way, so it's either here or here. Oh, right. East. Okay. Sorry. Scratch that. I suck at my cardinal directions. East is that way. I don't know where there's a mobile home there. Well, it's ad break first, so I'm gonna take an ad break and I'll be back once they're over. So see you all in a moment. And we are back. So without further ado, let's continue. Now, Shady, this isn't your fault. I'm gonna point something out because I think you're gonna agree with me, but it's set to head east from the murder site, right? So with the murder site being here, you would expect the trailer to be somewhere here, right? The mobile trailer? Mobile home? This is the mobile home. I realized you couldn't see my arrow. One moment. So you would expect it to be here, because that's east. Here is where the mobile home is. That's south. Apparently, the person making the guide also doesn't know his cardinal directions. Well, first of all,
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
hello, voices. How was your Sunday? Also, I am going to say that those treats will be treats owned because she isn't around. How are you doing, voices? How was your Sunday? Okay, Shady, I got that one. What's the next one? North from Witch's Ladle. Witch's Ladle. Across the bridge to Streamside. Ah, this one, probably. So that's the one I came from, but I can go to there. But yeah, voices. I got all the lunchbox. I got all the nursery rhymes. Right now, I am working on getting all the deer. Also, I'm getting a little help with getting all the deer. Because it is quite a thing to look for them. Well, you're right in time to watch me look for them and get the one you're missing. Just for the record, the first one I found is in here. In this mobile home. Just south of the murder site.
there's less monsters.
I occasionally save whenever I get a chance. The only thing I am currently still missing is the last cult stash, but I assume that is something that I'm gonna find as I continue the story, because right now it's not even appearing on my map. Despite the fact that I should have all locations unlocked. So there should be a deer here somewhere. I assume I have this. Alright. It's reassuring to know that it's not something, you know, I overlooked or some such. So I do appreciate you telling me that. Saves me looking for it. Now where is that deer? Oh! That might be one I'm missing, actually. Nope, I have it. I forgot I petted that one. By the way, voices, what do you think of the look? Yes, I have the bolt cutters. The rental cabins, okay. And thank you, voices. It took a while, but I'm really happy with how it turned out. It was also made by someone that's like a friend on top of being an artist, and she does amazing work. And this truly feels like me. And this is now going to be basically my presentation for the channel. He looks awesome. But now I need to get to the rental cabins, which is a long way around. I might save it in between. I'm also seriously starting to run out of healing, which is concerning. Thank you, Kato. How are you? How's your Sunday? And what do you think? But yes, thank you. I am really hyped for it to be finished and that I can actually present it. present myself. Cabin 6. Alright, thank you, Shady. How far am I? Shortest way is probably all the way around. Oh. Well, I fucked up. Yes, Tama does really amazing work.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Sorry that you lost an hour of sleep. Daylight saving time sucks. But I hope you can get more rest soon. And I'm glad you like it. I'm really stoked for it. It turned out just the way I wanted it to. Thank you, Kato. Drive safe. Get home well.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
If FBC researcher tried to send me to the dark place, he was sent instead. Karma.
Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
The experiment was a success, but not the way he'd hoped. Okay, now from here I need to head that away. Now I think it's that way? Yes. The quest for these deer heads are gonna take me all over the place.
Fucking monsters.
Man, I'm going through those mugs like crazy now. Good thing I saved up a few. Let me first see if there's a save point here. There is. Let me go save and let me go get another charm. And I'm gonna need to be much more careful with those now, because I am running out. Okay, now the question is, which one is cabin number 6? Where do you see those numbers? Oh, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3, probably. So if my estimation is correct, cabin number 6 is that one.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Oh, there it is. Nope, got it. Elderwood Palace Lodge. Alright, got it. I know where that is. That means I need to go to... Bright Falls? I think the city is called. I keep forgetting whether it's what the city is called or just the location is called. Yeah, Bright Falls. I'm just gonna book it. Pun intended. I'm pretty sure, just as a heads up, I'm pretty sure I have this one. But I am gonna go down the list to make sure that I get them all. So there should be a deer here somewhere. Excuse me? Yep, got it. Oh dear. I'll make my way over. Yep, I have that one. Nursing home, on my way. I will say, I wish... This might just me being greedy. But if there's one thing that I would say that could probably improve the game, would be a quick travel point to go from like big point to pick point. Don't apologize about the delay, Shady. It's more than okay. The fact that you're helping is already amazing. Thank you. It would take me a lot longer and it would be a lot more tedious for people to watch if I did all of this just by myself. I can deal with the delay. Alright. I think this is pretty much a follow the path. Break room, safe place. Okay, thank you. But yes, as I was saying, I think the one thing that could probably make this game just a little better is having ways to quick travel from point to point. Like in the way Control does. I went the wrong way. Of course I went the wrong way. But yes, that is literally the only thing that I could think of that could make this game a bit better. Because there's a lot of like going back and forth for things you have missed that would have you cross a lot of distance you wouldn't need to cross otherwise. Or that's just me being lazy. Which could very well be the case too. There it is. Saving it first. Nope. I already petted it. I'm in the meantime gonna check up on Odin. Wellness center, on my way. I do have to say, that house has to be drafty. I think I have left every single door open. Rehabilitation. 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 Oh, it's in the workshop. What's the workshop? Kitchen. Dispensary. Oh. I assume here. Yep, got this one. Ranger cabin. Let me go outside so I can actually have a look where that is. Ranger station, ranger cabin. The shortest way would be this way. Okay. Western Woods. It's the only ranger station there is, so... Could be here, I guess, but that doesn't say ranger station, so... Alright, I know where it is. I am going to choose to ignore those. Why is this still going? I solved it. Anyway, I assume it's that one. Yep. Got it. That is one I remember. That is the one I remember getting because I was looking at the fact that those horns are going through the ceiling. Quarry the cod, fish and tackle. Watery, deerhead. Okay, now I need to go to watery. Excuse me? Do I get a chance to reload, asshole? That was utter bullshit. 2 more charms left. Great. Who is Gomork again? Is that a reference that I forgot? Which...
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Oh. God, it's been so long I didn't even remember that. That is a good movie though, The Neverending Story.
I've been thinking we need a neighborhood watch. Keep incidents like the one in Bright Falls from happening around here.
But we already have that. Right next door.
Yes, well, I think the Kalevala Knights might be too busy with, you know, their own stuff. Bikes and such.
Hi, Setter. I have an option. I can do that. I already did. Yeah, I completely missed that. But I already have it. What's next? Alright, going to the trailer park. I literally can't, Teets. It is physically impossible for me to pet him. I also physically can't give Luna treats. That would get me in trouble. But I am upholding it what Voices Redeemed, and I will be giving them at the shortest possible notice. You know, I have never once not done it. But if I can't, I can't. Also, I assume this is trailer number 1. Because this is the one across from the Anderson. But I don't see a number anywhere. I'll just check it out. Yep. Already have it. Oh, there's the one. Kalevala Knight's Warehouse. Alright. There he is. Got it already as well. And while I'm here, I'm gonna check something because I'm still missing a container. Oh, now it's spawned. Ranger cabin, which is all the way up there. Okay. Should be doable. Whoa. Good thing I have quick reflexes. Never mind. Are that 12 of them? That doesn't look like 12. Let me guess. Not this ranger cabin. Are there 2 on this map? Oh, this isn't a ranger cabin. That's just my bad. I have it as well. Really? Wait, no. What? I've also got that. I can't. It's not letting me. I don't think so. No? Let's take a crack at it together, because try going to the lodge. Okay. Another ad break starting soon. I'll be back once the ads are over. Hi Luna. Luna is here, so that means during my ad break I will go get her treats. Not getting a message. I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna give Luna treats, and then I will also look into it because I don't know. I don't doubt you, Shady. I just think the guide you found might not be complete. Anyway, back after the ads. See you in a moment. Hello, and welcome back. So, I have patted all the deer hats. But for some reason, it is not activating. And I don't know why. You guys were there with me, right? I went through all of them?
Oh, hello there.
You know what? Let me push the story forward a little. Maybe that'll unlock it. Cause I need to do that anyway, cause I've done everything I can do in the meantime. Now it's time to go to the police.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
Or, you know, if push comes to shove and it doesn't work out, I can always get it in New Game Plus. What happened here? The cult? Taken? Wake is the priority. This isn't good. Wake better be alive.
There's Taken inside. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there's a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Yes. Yes, I did. Nothing showed up.
Here it comes. All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What's the FBC doing here?
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Have you seen my partner?
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. I'll need these keys.
Back into them. Fantastic.
All right. Estevez, the FBC locked Wake in the holding cells. They believe he's associated with the Dark Presence somehow. Wake is trapped in a cell block down below. The fuse box is in the basement of the station. We won't be able to open the cell block doors until the power is back on. I mean, she's been very rude to Saga. I don't fault her.
The cell door won't open without power.
Need power to disengage the locks. Fuse box is in the basement. Okay. R.E. Alan Wake and Cult Connections. Summary. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings were arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writings of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any real personal involvement with the cult. At least there's no evidence supporting this idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult, with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for the link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file 14-54-5326 for the full proposal. Emergency Incident Report. Research Facility WA03 at Cauldron Lake, Washington has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont, heads of the operations at Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state, with no living staff found during a brief search. The longer search was not possible due to an active alternate world event in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. The investigation department has no knowledge of the Lake House recent research or projects due to the worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the causes incident without further investigation. Refer to file 92-33-3215 for the full incident report. It's possible Wake is connected to the cult, but if Scratch is identical to Wake, then this could refer to either of them.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
Don't forget, A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, I is 9, J is 0, K is 1, L is 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Memory loss, a revolution for the brain, UFO, UFO, UFO. Al, Temp, PR, SC, Westmore, Batston, and Quincy. So it's 2 KLMNOPQ 7 8 J KLMNOPQRST. T is 0. U V W. 3. 327.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
I'm gonna straight up say no he won't, cause I am gonna need this. A lot more than he does. Oh, here. The code says first letters of the authors of the 3 UFO books. Oh, I should have also read that that was part 1, part 2, and part 3. So basically the first digit, second digit, third digit. And then it's like the B is 2, Q is 7, and I think that's 3. Because A1, B2, C3, and every 10th one is 0. Oof, this isn't looking good.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
At least, ooh, found the cult stash that I'm missing. Okay, there's a lot of things that I can pick up here, so that's good.
Another cult stash?
One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 6?
A key? That's new. That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
There we go. Got all of them. Hmm. So there's 3 crates I can't... Alright, take your time. So there's 3 crates I can't open yet. Also, I just noticed something. Hi Zap. Nice drop on the metal pipe. Sadly, I'm pretty immune to that.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
But I welcome you to try. Oh, thank you for the follow. The support is much appreciated. Beware the cult of the tree.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Well, he's still alive.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Ah, don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. The thing, the dark presence, it's real, too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Well, at least he's okay. Injury report. Alex Casey, FBI. Description of injury. 2218. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions. Possible mild concussion. Continued observation show no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. A starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional results are known. Less severe exposure. Subject's resilience. Intentionality on the shadow's part. Requires further examination testing.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Dear mask. Late night poker game.
There we go. Not my intention.
More coming down.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Man, I love the crossbow. Hi, Luna. Is there another one there that I have missed? Doesn't look like it, not yet at least.
Anderson, over here.
Luna.
Behind the counter. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out!
Well, neither do you.
None of you can. We can take care of this.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
I don't have the key.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry! Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
That is Scratch. I called it.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FPC generator cubes.
I'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Yes! And Wake isn't back yet. Because Wake was actually Scratch, and I called it. Jesus, this song. Maybe?
Scratch out your words in the night. When the rider is in doubt, I turn to come out.
But yes, Wake is Scratch apparently. That song really went hard.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Scratch tried to take the clicker. Has Scratch been pretending to be Wake this whole time? Where is the real Alan Wake?
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
So he is there. Did he ever get out? What the hell is going on here? Wake has been contacting me from the dark place. Their goals were the same. Could mean Scratch and Wake are one and the same, or just a coincidence.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Okay.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
What happened at the lake house?
So apparently this is where one of the DLCs start, and I'm going to say I do like the fact that the DLCs in this game are not just things you play after the game, but are stories woven into the game. I am going to finish this conversation. I am probably going to do the DLC right now, just as a heads up. So this is also voices, this is content you probably haven't seen yet.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
What happened at the lake house?
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder.
Oh wow, and I'm gonna start this close to the time it's to end. Well, it's a good point to call it up once I get to a safe point.
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8... Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010,
no need to snooze. I'm gonna take a short break. And then I'll continue till I find a good safe point.
Threshold in Cauldron Lake. Find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the lake house was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving. This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmonts. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the Threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Return addendum.
Agent Kieran Estevez, requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
Anyway, I'm taking a short break. I'll be back after the ads, and then I'll try and see if I can find a safe point. See you all in a moment. And we are back. So without further ado, let's continue.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Roger that.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama, your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment. Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No?
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid, wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
Also, the one thing that I did notice, when Saga was about to give Wake the clicker, and Wake was transforming into Scratch, or Scratch was surfacing, one of the voices that told her not to do it was Ati.
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs.
Research profile. RA subject P. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effects have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. The subject is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out the fields below delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once the request is processed. Names: Jules Marmont. Position: co-head of research. Required clearance: the highest one. I forget what it's called. Reason for replacement: my old card went missing. Indicate here if your card is stolen. How would I know if it's stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you are so concerned with this? I am head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Wow.
An experiment. That bodes well.
September 14, 2023. Thursday. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency-hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38.
Changing passwords,
Security and Technical Support Division to all departments. Update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th. All computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be inconvenient change and lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current dates, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. Apparently they did. On the recommendation of the faculty and by virtue of authority vested in them, the trustees of Barrows University have conferred on Jules Francois Marmont a degree of Doctor of Applied Science and is entitled to all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. William DeVoe, Chairman of the Board of Trustees. Paul Jensen, Dean of the Barrows University. Apparently it is. Federal Bureau of Control Special Service Certificate. This exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Jules Francois Marmont in grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau of Scientific Endeavors. Casper Darling. That's a name we see familiar. Note of appointment from Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research, to Dr. Jules Marmont, appointed as Head Facility. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmont as Head of Research at the faculty at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diane Marmont, effective upon the facility completion on July 18. Zachariah Trench, Bureau Director, July 18. June, July. So that's 7. Oh, 7, 18, 14. Oh, 7, 18, 14. 14, oh, 7, 18? No. Oh, 7, 18, 14. 18, oh, 7, 14? No. Unless... 07 18 13? No.
That's not right.
To my new fellow head of Lake House, love, Diane. $38. That is it. 07 18 38. Annual budget. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best. I am too busy to attend meeting. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the reached budget is to go towards Project Arbitus, so certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting. Harry, I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diane is no longer up to the task. Sincerely, Dr. Jules Harmon, go head of research. Go fuck yourself, Jules. So, does next Wednesday work? Dr. Marmon, Project Arbitus is officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Rumnus, and they are shared research materials, so can I release them back to Arbitus? Sincerely, Dr. Perry Levine, Senior Researcher. Hello. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving the station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility security if you leave your computer open. Thank you.
That's handy. This should come in handy. As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estivesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to— oh, shit!
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Very loud.
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Relay that order. Where's the fucking elevator? Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, not smart? What the fuck was that?
Research order. As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goals, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes, directed by Dr. and Dr. Lamont, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with the Cauldron Lake threshold. As a result, the nursery rhymes findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across Lake House. Effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their work. Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on the nursery rhymes outside of the lake house. Any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, Dr. Diane Marmont and Dr. Jules Marmont. Threshold linking experiment progress report by Dr. Jules Marmont. Thank you, Shady. And I hope you can get some good rest. Sorry I couldn't come and hang out more. It's difficult to save in the DLC. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of Redacted continues. Progress is good, with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts in utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain significant levels of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. Well, I hope you can both get some good rest, and I hope you have a good evening, guys. And I will hopefully see you both tomorrow. This is supported by clear. If we can identify and quantify the emotions of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistant in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work most suitable research material.
Darling.
Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
Ah, found the save point. So this is then where I am going to call it up. And then tomorrow I will be back with more Lake House DLC. But this game is really great, and it really is a lot of fun. And I'm looking forward to completing it. Granted that I can complete it if it doesn't work against me with like the deer heads. But that is a concern for later. For now, let's see if we can raid out. Not a lot of viewership, so I might just call it up. With that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.